Test 1 2 1 2. Okay, we have sound. Test chat. Okay, good. Welcome, guys. Need my apron, or I forget. So, good evening, good morning. We are having some skipping here. Not sure if it's from the new camera that I'm testing or what. Maybe it is. Oh, sure. We might need some. How is my CPU? CPU is okay-ish. Nothing crazy. Okay. Welcome, guys. We'll see if it's breaking or not. Maybe it is. Let me deactivate and activate again. Let's see. I don't quite like it. I'm not sure if it's me who's lagging or the camera. I don't see any dropped frames, so I assume it's the camera. We'll see. When someone comes in, we'll check. So, first things first, welcome everyone. Good night, good evening, good morning, good day. I'm trying to unclog this thingy. Maybe we don't need it. We'll see. Okay, so today, I'm sorry, yesterday I couldn't made it to stream. Well, I could made it, but I decided not to. Because yeah, I'm not liking that camera. Maybe I'll change cameras. It's easy enough. Give me a second. Let's select this one instead. Focus. There we go. Let me see. Oh. I may need to restart the computer. Yeah, I will restart the computer. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's definitely something. Okay. Where are we? Yeah, I'm on that one. Not breaking anymore. Okay. Let me start music. Guess what? There was some Windows updates on the background and shit, so that's what was the problem. Music. Okay, we have music. Okay, we are back. Okay, so let me try the new camera. Properties, emit. Let's see if this camera is better or worse, or yeah, no more streaming, no more breaking. Okay, guys, so as I was saying, first of all, welcome. I'm sorry for these technical difficulties stuff. Shit happens. So yesterday I didn't stream because I think Yeah. Because I remembered that I need to remove those tools, those assembly tools from the other mold, and I kinda didn't want to mess with it yet, but now it's cured enough for us to remove them, so we can start working on other stuff. So yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna remove it. Today we gonna work in the column. And yeah, I forgot something else. We'll see. So I can't work in... because I don't want to make more of those tools because it's just wasting aluminum. And yeah. So if you guys want to see... the castings are going well. So check this out. Look, it looks solid. Rock solid. Pretty sure I could demold these already. But no point on rushing. It's not like we need it now, immediately. Maybe it's a little too filled. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed it so much, but it's good. And then that's not a problem. It sounds really good. Sounds like rock there, which is cool. I'm very, very happy with that. I think something funny there. Let me check something. Oh yeah, it says crystallized. Some bubble that burst there. I'm not sure if I can show it. Weird. But yeah, fine. Everything looks decent. We'll see how it goes with the decasting. I'm gonna need to destroy this, so yeah, fuck that. That won't be fun, but will be necessary. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the big one. And no, I had absolutely no signs of leaks, which is good, I think. So, let me change camera. So, what's going on there? Now it's that one. Okay. Feels ultra solid. I may or may not, I don't know yet. I may give it one extra layer in here to smooth this out, but it's not really needed. We'll see. If I do, it will be on the very end. We'll see if it's necessary. There are some spikes over here that I don't really like, that didn't smooth out. And it would adhere just fine if we did another pour in here. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it like that. So let's remove the thingies anyway. I have some new tools that arrived today. Let me check if they are any good. So I need the 3mm one. I got the 2, I got the 4. Which one is this one? Let's see how good they are. Yeah, they are not as good as I would like. Let me check against it in here. Yes, it is. Yeah, this one is better. Well, they were cheap anyway, and that's the problem with cheap. Cheap isn't always good. They are good enough though. Thing is live though, right? Yeah, it says there end broadcast. Supposedly, it should say stop broadcast, right? I think so. Well, I can check on my phone. Let me check. Bunch of stuff cleared customs, which is good. Let me go to Discord. Announcements. Let's see. Yep, I see. It's fine. It's fine. Just making sure I wasn't talking to nothing. Wouldn't be the first and probably won't be the last. This thing is heavier. That I can tell you. Making sure I'm removing any piece of glue that can remain in here. Hey, another CG. Yes, it's looking good. Solid. Sounds solid. Looking good. Why is my phone speaking? Test 1, 2. Yeah. Now it's not speaking anymore. I think we settled this thing on 9 kilos, 9 to 50. But it could handle, I think it could handle the, or 8 to 50. I think it was 8 to 50. I think it can handle the 9 kilos. I may give it an extra pour, but it's fine. It's good enough. So with the frame, etc., it's definitely more than shit. It's definitely more than 10 kilos. So yeah, I'm removing the tools that we don't need anymore. And good thing is there's not a single clue of leaking, which is very good. Yeah, this thing feels solid. And we still need to fill the voids from the frame. But that will be for another day, because I really want this thing to cure. Yeah, the camera is acting weird, right? Getting steps. Not sure why though. Let me know if it's a problem. Okay, first I think I'm connected to the wrong network, so let me correct that. So there will be a slight I have something here I need to scrap. Just from the sealing glue that we used. That's fine. I'm gonna need to scrap it. Yeah, I like it. I like it very much. No leaks. It's a good thing. Yeah, same thing. This thing was attached, kinda slightly attached, just because of the sealant glue that we used. That it will be removed with a piece of alcohol. I think it will do the job. Some rubbing and some alcohol should remove. Yeah, comes right off. Yeah, this glue was a very good idea to use. I'm glad I had this enlightenment. It was very good idea. Clean super easy, well, easy enough, and works well. Good idea for a change. Okay, so I can put back this thingy. No need to be leveled anymore. Okay. So, yo Bob, thank you. It actually looks very nice. So I'm not sure if you guys seen the other cast. The other cast also works very nice. Looks very nice. Feels super solid. Rock as it should. And looks like you have a shaking camera. A little bit too filled, but yeah. We can just give it a light sand in the end. Feels super rock solid. So you guys can see the damage from the sander directly on the plastic, so that's not a good idea. This is from the sander. It's heat generated from the vibration. So yeah, it's not a good idea to... Yeah, look at that. So yeah, it's not a good idea to use the sander directly on the plastic. And this thing is heavy. I mean, I don't have a big scale in here, I think. Let me check. No. Yeah, this was from the generating heat from the vibration. This is not from the glue or from the epoxy. This is from the sander. Because I don't have them. So this base, it's like 10 millimeters, 12 millimeters thick. This one, it's like 5, and we don't have any. If it was generated from the epoxy, we would have some marks all around it. So yeah, this was from vibration. Not from vibration per se, but from the friction of the plastic with the sanders from this. Okay, so I think we're gonna do the column today. I made some molds, or some molds. Let me grab the 2 pieces for the column. Or actually, let me get, I am not sure. Okay, so this is from X. So it's that one. This is for Y. So the stuff for the column is this stuff. Okay, so this stuff is for the column. So I had some ideas. So this is the main piece. It should be like this, I think. Yes. And I have the great idea. It was actually a great idea. So you guys remember, not sure if you guys remember, but we are supposed to need to grind a little bit here on the bottom to make clearance for the ball screw. Not sure if you guys followed God damn it, the CAD design mod series, but yeah, So in case if you didn't, so there's no way to physically use the 12mm ball screws in this setup. We need to grind a little bit here on the bottom, something like 2mm. We can do it quick and dirty with an angle grinder or something else. A mill. Anyway, something else. What I decided, so I decided to make this mold or this part. And if you see, I'm not sure if I can show it on camera. There's a step in there, which is about 2.5mm, 2.4, if I remember correctly. 2.2, 2.4. Was supposed to be 2.4, but with the sealant and all that stuff, it's 2.2. Enough. 2mm is enough, so I did it a little more. And the idea is that we'd create a step with epoxy. So when I sit this in here like this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a step on each side of the epoxy with a gap in the middle for the, so we have a gap there for the ball screw. So the idea is we create, so at first I thought of putting just 2 pieces of aluminum on under the I'm sorry, under the column. Let me check if this thing is focused. I think so, it's supposed to be about there. Yeah, it is, I think. So yeah, I decided to create this in this way. We don't need to add anything under the column. The problem that I didn't thought until today is that I need to fill the center first, and I didn't create it. I didn't create fills for these pieces, these voids. So what will happen is when I start filling the middle, this stuff will fill as well. So I don't think it will be a problem because we're gonna make the middle part denser, so it won't actually matter too much. I think, I don't know, I'm not sure, but we're gonna try. May not be a problem, it may be, but since we're gonna do everything today, I don't think that's a big problem anyway. So I have a problem here, right? So I'm probably gonna need to work over here in order for you guys to see. So the way this is gonna work is I need to seal first the edges here. Everything is black, I'm sorry about that, but there's nothing I can do. I don't have any color of plastic. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. My concern is the epoxy running down and leveling up the voids. Only the epoxy. I'm sure the sand won't flow up because it's heavier, but my concern is actually the epoxy. But even if it does, it's going to be filled already. It's not going to be, I don't think it's going to be, and it's not, it's not like water. Water would self-level itself very fast. This epoxy, it's gonna take hours, and this thing, it won't take any time at all to fill. I think, I hope. So yeah, I don't think it will be a problem either. We'll see. So this thing is supposed to be like this. Let me make sure I put the holes to the bottom, because they need to be on the bottom. So I made the threads in here. So it because this thing doesn't have threads on any sides, and we need to thread the screws there. So this thing needs to go like this. Then we have a small piece that I didn't. So this is just a spacer that should be like this, I think. And then we have this thing that should be like this, and for this I created this part which has a step. So these will fit in there. This one will fit in the step like there. And actually we're gonna pull it like this. It has sealant now, so that's why it's not running easily, but I don't want to push it yet all the way. And this thing, it should go in there like that. And then we need to fill everything. Like this, and I'm not sure if it will handle. So what I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna just fake assemble this to see if it will hold up over its own weight. So this is like that, this is like that, and this thingy, it's like that. Roughly. So I'm going to put a bar in here. Oh yes, you definitely want to use oil to top it. I would do it by hand, because by hand you have feedback. I know it's painful, but at least you have some feedback if the thingy is working well. You should make a print. You should 3D print a guide, something like this. I can show it here. So this is just maybe this one, because it has autofocus. Something like this. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. The only thing you want is this hole to be as close as your tap diameter as you can get. Let me see if I find... it's probably an M4. Nope. 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 Fuck you. So probably this is a specific one. Okay. Okay, so the idea, this one, it's not... So you want something like this. It only needs a cylinder and a flat base. You can 3D print one. What you want is the top, the hole to be the same diameter as, or as close as the same as the top as you can, so it will keep your top straight. And then you can just push your thingy against the base, and you align the holes, and you insert the top, and then you know you are straight. See the idea? You just use the base to sit flat, then you insert the top. This one it's too small. And then you can just, because you know you are perpendicular to the thingy. If you want good cheap stuff for tapping aluminum, is WD-40. It's really good. Or you can just get any tapping fluid. I bought this one, which kind of surprised me very much. Where is it? It should be here. There. This stuff is amazing. It's not super cheap. If you're doing just a few taps, use WD-40. If you tap a lot, get some of this stuff or something close to this. So this is from Bear. It's high performance cutting paste. It's German made, so if you are in Europe, this thing is awesome. It's not very expensive. But yeah, WD-40, it's very good, and it's not expensive at all. Any oil, it's good and welcome oil. WD-40, trust me, it's very good for cutting aluminum. It's what I started to use as coolant on my when I cut with CNC with mist coolant. It's very good for the price, especially. But you really want to use something, even olive oil. But you really want to use something to, because aluminum it's very gummy, and it will stick to the top. So I'm gonna just put a few nuts in here, random. That green stuff, it's really good. It actually surprised me how good it was. First time I used it, I wasn't expecting. I bought it to try. I cut a lot of threads. I mean, a lot of threads. Every single day I cut threads, and usually it's not 1 or 2 per day. It's a lot more. More like 20. And that stuff really surprised me on the good way. So I'm just checking if this thing will... I mean, it's proper, it's proper made for it, so it should work well, but sometimes what they advertise and what they do, or most of the time, it's not the same thing, but in this case it is really good. And no, they are not paying me to say that. It's just what it is. And for the price, I wasn't expecting it would be that good. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, it kinda doesn't. But when it's filled, well, I'm gonna get more weight in here anyway. But it's gonna be with a... Well, it's not gonna get much weight in here anyway. So... Oh, sorry, you guys are not seeing. Okay, so I was checking if this thing would handle its own weight. And it looks like it does with the base. And especially this piece is going to be way heavier because it's going to be filled. We'll see. May need to get some kind of support under here, but maybe not. So the idea would be fill everything, the whole column today. I'm not sure if I can, but we'll see. Worst case scenario, I'll bolt the... I can always bolt the thingy to the vibration table. So we'll see about that. Okay, so let me remove these. For now, because we're gonna need to seal everything together. Okay, so let's go in parts. First, let's attach this thingy. For that, I need to make sure the holes are there. And let me put this aside. I can be here. They don't hurt. So I'm gonna only seal the outside on this case because we're gonna fill everything today anyway. So I'm gonna only seal the outside. I think there's no point on sealing the middle. Cleaning the edges. And let me grab the... Yeah, filling to the top. I want everything as filled as possible on this build. Voids. This machine is very fragile already. Let me put my gloves in. I should have done it already. So this machine is already very weak in rigidity. So we want to fill everything that we can. to make it more solid. It's gonna help with vibrations, it's gonna help with rigidity, it's gonna help with everything. And yes, I should have inserted a few more nuts in here already. I will do it now, not this one, because this one doesn't have a... Well, actually, I can use it. Of course. Okay, I can't. One in there. Let's use one screw in here. Ah, shit. Okay. We only need two. So sync. Like that. I need to put something here in order to make sure it's flat. And like that it is. So I'm gonna put this one in here to make sure we have flat on the bottom for now. Well, you can always stop a leak with hot glue, silicone, any of those thingies. But you really want to be careful to prevent a leak at first place. That's why it's important to check if you have leaks. Hey Kegel, how are you, my friend? There we go. And that's why, okay, I need to put one on this side as well. That's why I'm being very careful and making everything possible to prevent a leak. Internally, internally, I don't care if it leaks internally. If it leaks internally, we're gonna feel everything, so it can't leak internally if everything is filled. That's the whole point. I'm filling everything I can. Every hole is to fill. That's the idea. Well, the threaded holes are to fill with screws. But everything in here, yes, I will. So these holes, all of them, even these, I want to fill them. Especially these ones, because these ones make the joint. Let me put this one on this side, because this thing doesn't look too aligned to me. Oh. Yeah. Yep, that's the idea. Yeah, I can't see anything now. So I'm gonna really tight these now. And I'm gonna untight these in order to make it self-align. Like that. And I'm gonna tie them away. Tight them again, sorry. Oh yeah, much better. Yeah, everything looks fine now. Okay, so one thing I'm doing... Well, it doesn't really matter right now. Shit. Actually, it does. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I think I'm gonna open... Let me see. No, I can install just... No, I can't. I can't. So how is this gonna be? So it's gonna be like this. No, I'm good. I'm good. I think. So it's gonna be like... Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I thought I wasn't, but I am. Yeah, everything, if everything is filled, everything is solid, and the machine will be much more rigid. And since the epoxy, it's a very, very, very good vibration dampening, it's gonna actually help dissipating the vibrations. Yeah, so it's gonna be like that. Okay, so yeah, so I can remove these bottom ones now. Oh, this is gonna be a long project. Because we're gonna try a lot of stuff, and I'm not gonna make everything in a row because I need to prepare the shop for the machine still. So right now I want to pour everything, so the epoxy has time to cure nice and slowly. I'm gonna even, especially the reinforcement bracket, I'm gonna post cure it. So basically I'm gonna put it on a oven for 24 hours at 70 degrees, which is the post curing temperature of this machine, of this resin that I'm using. So it's gonna be extra hardened. Only I'm gonna do that only for the reinforcement. I should do it as well for the X table, but my oven doesn't fit the X table inside it. So the only thing I could do a box and make a oven for it. 70 degrees. It's not hard to reach with a heater. But I'm not feeling like it, so I'm gonna do only for the reinforcement, the column reinforcement. I still need to order a silent compressor, because where this machine will be, it needs to be as silent as it can. So there's that. The machine itself is going to build very rapidly because I'm used to this stuff. So then we have configurations. Yeah, it's going to be a long project. I still need to build the frame where I'm basically the frame where I'm gonna put it on. And I'm probably not gonna do that on stream. Just it's gonna be a wooden frame. It's not gonna be anything crazy. Anyway, so the idea I have for this thingy is, so this is the bottom side. So I printed this piece here. Yeah, here. So it should fit in here tight. First, let me clean the 3mm holes. And then with software, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to test with Linux CNC and whatsoever. We're gonna need to do the coolant. We're gonna need to do the air system. Yeah, it's gonna be a long run. And I won't be able to stream every day. So I'm hoping to be done with the castings by the weekend. So we're gonna do this casting today, then we're gonna wait 2 more days. So today it's what, Tuesday? So Thursday, yeah. So Thursday we're gonna do the X. Then Saturday, hopefully, we're gonna do the Y on the base. Because yeah, Saturday we're gonna decast or demold or whatever the one that we did on Monday. We'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna put it like this. So the way I designed this, so this is supposed to be a tight fit, especially now with sealant. Let me grab my mallet. And I'm not sure, am I on frame? Yes, I am on frame, barely. So the extra sealant, because this thing is tight, I made it to be tight. So the extra sealant is coming out. And I really want to take it all out. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay, so now I need to, what I want to do is actually pass the I want to pass the, so the idea is to be on the surface, but what I want now is to pass a little under the surface, like a few millimeters, like 2 millimeters is enough. Yeah, that's good. So I can squeeze a bit of silicone. My concern here, the concern is, I'm not sure if I'm focused. Let me make sure I'm focused on where I want. There, I think I'm focused there. Let me check with the zoom. Should be. There, okay. Okay, so the way I'm doing, I'm pushing it a little down, more than I need. So now the concern here is we don't want to leak on any of these thingies in here. And yes, we should seal everything on the top, but I really want to make sure that that is sealed. So I'm going to I'm going to squish a bit of silicone everywhere in here. So when we push this up, the idea is so the silicone will squish up and seal everything. That's the idea. So again, if you guys haven't seen it, so I designed this mold or this part to create a 2 millimeter step in here. So the column the sides will be 2 millimeters, 2.2 or something like that higher, in order to make clearance for the ball screw to pass under it. I need to make sure that we and now you guys ask, oh, but that thing doesn't take the side plates and it won't mess up with the side plates. I think it shouldn't. We'll see, but I don't think we're gonna have a problem with that. Because the side plates are mounted on the vertical slots, so it with 2 millimeters shouldn't be enough to create a problem, since they are mounted on the vertical. If they were mounted on horizontal slots, that would be an issue, but since they are mounted on vertical ones, it should be adjustment. Okay, so let me grab the silicone in here. So I just want to make sure all the holes are filled. Nice and easy. I have a little clog in here, if I see correctly, that I want to remove. I want to make sure everything filled. Like that. And now I'm going to put a whole bit on the outside of the there. You don't want too much because this thing needs to squish, but we don't want too little either. That should be enough. I'm gonna try to show it. Because it's transparent. So I'm gonna try to smooth it out with my finger. So that depends that depends on the epoxy you use. One thing you need to keep in mind is epoxy is thick. It's not something like water. Even that mine is real thin. But okay, I'm seeing some holes there. And if you properly wet your finger, it's going to be much easier. So on my case, my epoxy is the process time is 210 minutes, sorry. So about 4 hours. But you can get less time or faster epoxy. Okay, I have a problem in here that I want to handle. Yeah, that's handled. And another one in here. That's handled. And then one in there, that's handled as well. So why am I using this epoxy? Well, because it's the epoxy that I used on my big VMC machine, and it's leftover, and there's no point on spending money on new epoxy when this one works just fine. Okay, so another thing that I want to do now is I want to seal the screw holes. So I'm going to put a little bit here on all the screw holes in order to seal them. Okay, so now let me make sure I orient this thingy the right way, which is this way. I'm going to install some screws. I should have checked the tolerance here. I forgot. Now I need to deal with it. Oh, it's not good. It's actually perfect. So about the curing time, what you want to, if you're buying a new epoxy, what you want is you want enough time for the biggest thing you need to cast. You want enough time, so the first one that you pour, it's still on processing time, so in working time, when you pour the last one. So if it's a small cast and you can do it all at once, you can even use 20-minute epoxy, because you're going to be done in one go. So as long as you have time to mix it and pour it and vibrate it, you'll be good. In my case, I needed a very long time one because I was doing very big castings. I was doing something like between 300 kilos and 400 kilos castings. Well, some of them, one of them or two were smaller, but the average, the base of the machine was 350 kilos, the column was 300 kilos, the saddle was 200 kilos, or 150, something like that. So I needed, and I was doing in batches of, I believe, 30 kilos each. So I wanted time. I needed time. Okay, like that. And now, when we squish these two, because now I need to bring the top one to meet the bottom one, and I'm gonna do it the same way I did it before with the hammer. Add some silicone spill, which is always a good sign. So we have some side spill of silicone, which is good. I'm doing slowly but steadily. Yeah, we are good. So I can add some screws to this thingy. Let me see the size of screws that I need. 25 mils. Let me see if I have 8 M3 25s in here. Barely. Let me see if I have... oh, I have a ton of button heads. Yes, I am another another 3D printer guy, 3D printing guy. So 3. I'm gonna fill everything that I can with epoxy on this machine. That's the whole idea. And that's what everyone should do that is building this machine. I may need a ball. Yes. There we go, squishing everything out. If we have silicone squishing, means we have a good seal. That's what we want. We want to make sure we have a good seal. So it's good to have silicone squishing all over the place. How do you keep cutting out? Sorry, not sure. Anything I can do. I don't see any frames. Is just you or anyone else is experiencing that problem? Let me check the filters. Yeah, I think it yeah, they are default, so should be fine. Okay, so Kegel says it's fine. I don't see any dropped frames, so it looks like it's good on my side. Oh, okay. So yes, I'm gonna fill everything I can. Probably it was the noise filter or the noise cancellation filter. So yeah, I'm gonna fill everything I can with epoxy on this machine, as everyone should do it. Everyone that's building this machine should fill everything they can. Every hole in a frame they can put epoxy on, they should. That's my take on it. They only, I think, I am not sure, I haven't checked the assembly manual, but I know why they told me when I saw Steve Build's building is. When I said everything should be filled with epoxy, they said nope, they shouldn't fill the X with epoxy, only the column. But for me, I say everything you can should go with, yeah, that's it. Every hole is to plug. That's my philosophy as well. We need to plug every hole that we can find. I'm on the same opinion. I'm with the same exact opinion, my friend. Well, their reason it would be the X would be too heavy for the motors to handle, and I say bullshit. They worried about the motors not having power to handle the X. Well, they should have used finer pitch lead screws, which is a very stupid idea of them as well. Using 8mm pitch for the lead screws. Okay, I'm pretty confident that we have good seals down there. I'm very confident. Yeah, exactly. But hey, I'm the crazy guy, and they are the geniuses, so I don't care. I don't care what they say. For me, it's my machine. Everything. So they decided to put, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the design of this machine, but the X is supposed to be 3 aluminum pieces, so a C and a double 2040 on each side of the C, and then a bunch of 3D printed parts under it, making like the square of the machine. I'm not going to use those 3D printed parts. I'm just going to fill everything with epoxy as well. Instead of the 3D printed parts, I'm going to use epoxy on there as well. Yeah, that's right. So to make myself, what they are saying is, so this is supposed to be the X, right? So it's a C clamp. So it's a C clamp. This is so this is the bottom side. Not a C clamp, sorry, a C frame. Then you have one of these each side, like that. So when they say we should put some 3D printed parts in here, holding this side and the bottom, all the way to the X. What I'm saying is, fuck that. Let's clamp this. And let's fill all these voids with epoxy. This way the epoxy will go in the slots there. And we'll actually glue everything together and make this one single part. And of course, then we're gonna fill everything in there as well. So yeah, it's gonna be way more rigid. And it's gonna be a little heavier, but fuck that. For me, it's also a good thing. So yeah, this model will only have pretty much aesthetical 3D printed parts. Everything else is either aluminum or aluminum with epoxy. Anyway, so shit, I forgot, and where is my paper? I need another one, right? Yeah. No, I don't like the rat rig version. Or let's say it's cool, but I think this one, it's a copy of this one, to be honest. It has some improvements, but it has some, I don't know the name, but the opposite of improvements. So no, unless they want to give me one for me to mod, that's fine with me. I'm good with that, but I'm not buying one. I don't need this one, and I'm building it. Yeah, I just did the same shit, but yeah, never mind. Okay, so now this one, this little guy. Let me see. How we gonna handle this thingy? Do you fit in here? You should fit in here. A little tight. So I may need to unclamp this guy. Let it dry a little bit more. So yeah, frames are not always exactly, and I already scratched this motherfucker. Doesn't matter. It's gonna get the side plates anyway. Yeah, looks like with a bit of alcohol, it comes out fairly well. Okay, fine. So now, let's set this aside. I want to fill all this thingy together, if I can. If I can. Okay, so we have, so this is the front. Oh, this is not good. Should put a new plastic here. This thing is all dirty because I'm stupid and I'm pouring Oh yes, I'm gonna... If you go to my Discord, there's on the CNC shot, I believe. I'm working on bellows on this machine. Bellows is an absolute must for me, because I'm used to CNC machines and I definitely don't want chips on my Y rails. I won't be able to put covers on the X rails because of the way they are designed, or the machine is designed, let's call it that way. But on Y, which is direct open line for ships to get into it, definitely I want to use bellows there. Okay, as I said, on this thingy, we're gonna need to... So this one gonna go in here. Okay, yeah, I feel... Okay, I need to install this girl like that, because I have the holes open already. I have to install it and uninstall it in order to clean the shavings. I think this now it's not focused there, I believe. But yeah, bellows are absolute 100% must on this machine for me. Don't care. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. B, I live completely in the middle of nowhere. I don't have any neighbors. My closest neighbor is like a quarter mile that way. That way, actually. And the second closest one, it's more than half a mile on any direction. So I'm good. Can make a party every day if I want. Well, kinda. Okay. Yeah. I know. People don't think so. My friends don't think so. My friends think that I'm crazy. But I love living in here. So let me think this through. So now I need to seal. Yep, with no problems. Let me think. So this one should be like this. Yes, this one should be like this, right? No. Well, it can be, but if I do that... So if this one is like this, it means it's like that. And actually, that's the way it should be. So we build more. No, it's not. This way it's better. No, it's gonna be the same. The same thing. Not the same thing for my holes. Let me think a little bit. Okay, so we have this like that. So this is the front. Or these, doesn't really matter. But yeah, this one, so because I have all these plates in here already. And this one should be like this. So I think it's gonna be the same. Ending up, it's gonna be the same. Then this one's gonna be like this. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to mark where this thing is gonna end. Roughly. I need my scriber, which should be here. Keyword should. And my tweezers. Let's see how good this aluminum anodization is. Yeah, can scratch it easily. So yeah, I'm gonna put a bunch of silicone in here. Don't really care. So let's do that. And we just need first let me do this thing. Yeah, it does. Let me clean the there we go. It went way better than I would like. Because now I need to remove it. Shit. Oh, I don't exactly need. I think I can install the silicone right there. Just fine. Oh, I can install it on place. Actually. There we go. There we go. So again, same story. I'm gonna fill this thing with silicone. Most important part, it's the not the most important, but it's definitely important, is the slots. You really want them to be a good amount there. Make sure all the edges go. And I did the same story. I I went a little bit low, so I can now, with the silicone in, push this thing to... Fuck! Not as much, and I need to add again. Silicone. Fuck me. Oh, I need to push this one. I don't want it here in the middle. Fuck. I'm gonna use the brush. Shit. These didn't went as I expected. I really didn't want it. Silicone in there. Well, now what is done is done. There's nothing I can do about it except cleaning. I need to change this glove because it teared. What a mess that I did now. These things don't run very well on sweaty ends. Shit. I have a bunch of cleaning. Okay, let me get some Q-tips. I think I have some in here, actually. Yeah, I do. I don't think I'm gonna give a shit about this. There's plenty of space for epoxy to glue anyway. Oh, I forgot to add... I think I'm gonna be fine. Shit, I'm not sure about down there. Forgot the mold release agent. I completely forgot about that. But since I have the since I have the silicone and the how is it called? The waterproofing thingy. I think I'll be fine. I think. There's no way I'm gonna... It wouldn't be that hard. But no, I have a feeling we're gonna be fine. Worst case scenario, I need some acetone to clean it up. I can add it in here with a brush. We'll be fine. Okay, let's see if this thing goes slowly. No, So speaking of that, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that with this one actually. I need... Where is the spray stuff? There. So I need something to pour it on. Yeah, just one of these spray covers will do fine. Put a bunch in there. Now with a brush, just put it in here. Don't need there. Oh, I do need there actually. Yeah. We should be fine even without this, because I have a feeling the waterproofing thingy that I used is gonna be way more important than the mold release agent. Yeah, we are good. We are good in here. Okay, so now what next? I need to attach this thing in there like that. But for that I need to unscrew these two screws. Let the wax dry. Well, I can install wax on top of here as well, since we are at it. Need more wax. Well, you guys can see what I'm doing, but I'm just brushing wax in here. There we go. Very waxy. Should be good. Okay, now need to do something that I'm kind of concerned. me clean. Not sure if this will be a good idea or not, but we'll see. I think I'm gonna use silicone on this one for the ceiling. Yeah, I think so. The ceiling on the edges, because I need to slide, and I'm not sure if the glue will stick enough to this. So yeah, I can always use a little bit. Tough choice. Well, first I need to spread some silicone down there. Let me do that. Don't need much. Really want a little bit on a corner here, and a bunch in here. A little more there. Okay, I'm gonna put a bunch in here. Actually, I'll clean the outside in a minute. This way, so for sure it will seal down here. I can clean it after. Yeah, I think that will work. And now let's use some let me clean all my gloves. So now I used silicone in there. I may need to use, yeah, I'm gonna use in there just in case as well. In all there. Just in case. Yeah, it should be kinda fine. I put a bit there. A bit there on that corner as well. Fine. Okay, so this thing is like this actually. Let's put sealant on there, only on the outsides, because I want to feel the rest. So I think I'll be fine. Like that. So let me put some screws here on top. To get these. Oh, actually you have one there already, so we don't need there. We only need on this side. Oops, that's too low. There. Okay, so this thing is fairly aligned. Doesn't need to be super duper. Needs to be good enough. Yes, I have a manual mill. Actually, I can show you. It's in that corner. Which actually, it's a fun story. I bought it initially to convert from manual to CNC. But I like it so much having... So before, I actually, when I bought it, it was before I made my big VMC. Bruno fucked up. Bruno fucked up. Yeah, kinda. So as I was saying, I bought it before. Let me fix this mistake before it's too late. So I bought it before I made my VMC. But I liked it so much that I decided, fuck that. And it was the intended use would be converted to CNC. But I liked it so much having a manual mill. Did I mess these up? Shit, I managed to... God damn it, Bruno. What a failure. Shit. How will I solve this problem? This is a big fucking problem. I assembled these in the wrong direction. Oh, I was checking. Well, I guess I'm not gonna use any screws there. Anyway, so yeah, I liked it so much. I need to plug these screws though, these holes. Yeah, I guess I'll need to plug them with silicon, and that's gonna be it. Oh, I know I can. How can I plug them? I know how I can plug them. Wanna put a bunch of silicon? And now I'm gonna use some set screws. I'm still feeling holes, and now I'm feeling some that I wasn't expecting I had to. So I need, not sure. I'm just using some. Yeah, this is not ideal. I need something bigger, longer. Let me think. I know what I need. I just don't know exactly where I have what I need. So one part is here. Now I need a long ass extender. Where do I have a long ass extender? I know I have a few. I just don't know where. This is something that I don't need every day. At all. Let me see if it's actually where it should be. I don't think so. Yeah, it's not. And the worst thing is I'm not the only one that uses it, which makes it incredibly more difficult to know where is it. Let me check. Maybe it's here. That's a big fucking maybe. A big fucking maybe. Well, this may be good enough. Shit, it's not. Shit, it's not in here. Well, if it's not in here, I'm not even bothering of trying to find it. Is this long enough? I don't think so. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I had these holes. Shit, almost. Okay, now I can make it work. But I put it, I insert... Yeah, it won't be a problem. I inserted, or I mounted the... the frame in the wrong direction, which it's not very important, except oh no, This thing is a converter. This is not what I want. Not at all. Why the hell? Okay. Okay, this one will do, I think. I think this one will do. So as I was saying, I inserted the... Yeah, I think this will do just fine. Yeah. So I mounted the frame on the wrong direction. We'll guess. After I checked and rechecked, and I still assembled it wrong. So now I need, since I'm not using the screws to hold it in position, I need to plug the holes that I'm not using with the screws. That's funny. Anyway, something that a few M6 set screws will just solve our problem. Hopefully. Hopefully. So I just use some M6 set screws and we should be okay. Okay, now I need to clean up here. Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be fine, even if I need to scrap it later. It's gonna be covered with the side plates anyway, so we should be fine. Okay, so we have one piece in place. Now we need the second piece in here. And this one needs to be like that. This one is important to be in the right direction. That one not that important. But this one needs to be like this because the rails gonna mount here on the front. So yeah, it actually needs to be the it's gonna be, nope. Yeah, it's gonna be the same because I opened the holes in both have all the threads done, so we should be fine. Come on, don't be a bitch. You know you need to come out. So. Okay, so now I need to do the ceiling on that side. So in here. on these U. So let's do that with silicon again. I already brushed with we really want the corner with some stuff. Here we only need pretty much on the outside, but let's add everywhere, just because. I'm not sure if I'm showing anything, but I need to rotate this so I can have the right angle to do what I need to. Sorry you guys can see, but now it's time for me to see. Yeah, should be fine like that. Yeah, we have enough meat there, I think. Maybe a little more. Okay, so we're gonna add yeah, we should add in here because there's no point. I'm gonna add the sealant on the edge now. Let me clean the dry stuff. There. Like that. So again, this is B7000 glue. It's used for repair cell phones, tablet screens, that kind of shit. And it's like a rubber glue. So it's kind of perfect for this stuff. Now I'm going to push it like that. Be fine. Now we can add screws in here. Push it down. I need big ass screws for this, so these needs to be about M535s. Shit, wrong pocket. That's the calipers pocket. So do we have 35s? Probably not. We have 30s. 30s should be barely enough, but enough. So I need the 4mm one. Nope, too big. Where's the 4mm one? It's here. Fine. Don't need to over tight. Actually, no. Not sure if I'm not. We'll see. There we go. Okay, so let's put some in here. Make sure we keep this thingy flat and straight and whatever, or at least the most we can. I'm actually seeing a problem here, which, yeah, this thing is fixed. I'm gonna try to push this one a little upper. Come on, what's happened with you? Don't you want to come up? You, fuck you, man, all the time. $8 to 80, always. Okay. Need to add one more nut in here. I'm sure I'm completely off frame. I'm not sure I'll ever be on frame with this thingy. One last screw. There we go. And yeah, it should be good. So this is the column all done. do some cleaning. Can do it after. Both silicone and the glue will come out easy, and we need to install the side plates, so we should be fine anyway. We just don't want any bumps in here. So when I made this jig already with the right spacing, so there's no need to concern about dimensions, I hope. It would be a good idea to check before casting, but we can do that just to be absolutely 100% sure. Measure twice, cut once, right? That's the saying. Because there's pretty much nothing we can do after this thing is solid. See you later, my friend. Okay, so we have the column pretty much assembled, or pretty much. I'm gonna need to. You know what would be fun? Put the camera. Let me disassemble this thingy. This one goes up there. So let's start. Let's make some epoxy now. So since I want the bottom one to be as what's happening here? Everything is against me today. Okay, so since I want the bottom one to be the base to be the most flat as possible, or well, not as possible, because we're gonna always need to trim it. Not that important. But is this thing gonna tip me on me? I don't think so. We'll see. So the first pour I'm gonna do, it's gonna be more wet and with only thin sand. So maybe I'll do it at 20% this time. Just a batch of like, I don't know, half a kilo maybe. That way we're gonna make sure that the bottom will be well cast, so it's gonna be well filled. And yeah, so let me put some stuff aside. Actually, we're gonna do improvement on our vibration table today. I know you guys are fans of vibration tables, so I'm gonna do that now. Well, hopefully it's going to be an improvement. Because we never know, right? With me, not everything it's what it looks. So we ended up not needing this. Yeah, this thing is good enough. I think I don't need an extra. It wouldn't hurt, to be honest. I don't think we need it. Yeah, we should be fine. I think we should be fine. Anyway, so as I was saying, let's do some improvements. So I have these thingies in here, which is, they're gonna continue being in here. Let me put this one. I think this one is from here. I meant to do these earlier, but I had no time. So we have the kind of table in here. Okay, it's here. See it. So I found out my... Let me make some signs. So one is here. One is there. One is there. One is there. One is here. And another one is here. So I found out my bed sander. And I found out also that the soft plate comes out. So I removed the plate, and this thing has some threaded holes. So I'm gonna attach the... Yeah, I know it's on front, but you guys see the point? I'm gonna attach the sander to the... I should have cleaned it a little bit at least. Give me a second. So I'm gonna attach the... Where do I have a dirty cloth? Not sure. Huh. Usually they are here. I don't see it here though. Oh, there he is. Won't help much, but at least a little bit. Yeah, it's better. So yeah, at least the sander won't go away. And I don't need to hold it. And we have speed control and whatsoever, all the good stuff. So let me do some holes in this thingy. So we're gonna use M4 screws. So I'm gonna drill 4.5 screws, 4.5 millimeter holes, sorry. And one there, other one in here. Like that. Let me cut the thingies here. My chisel needs some sharpening, but No, that one is not needed. Only 6 are needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's one missing. Right, there's one here missing somewhere. Yeah. Here. There we go. So this thing needs what? 25s. Should be fine. M4 25s. M4 25s. Where are the M4 25s? 30. Shit, of course. I have 30s. Should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have it exactly. So let's see if everything went well. Where's the sander? Fuck. There you go. Should use some washers here, but who cares? Not gonna leave longer. Or at least too long in here, anyway. Should at least start all the screws before starting to getting stuff tight, but whoa, okay, I need a smaller one here because it has a screw on the other side. Bummer. So probably I'm gonna need a smaller one there as well. Let's see here. We are fine. I don't find a hole in here. Okay. What about here? Find a hole in here as well. Did I fuck it up with the holes? Probably. It will work with 4. I could swear. Oh, maybe it's the other way. Okay, let's check it. Let's check it. Let's check it. And what time is it with all this stuff? Yeah, okay. We are in good time. Hopefully we ain't gonna take long to fill these, because I really need to rest. There we go. Let me check. Oh, yep, it's like that. Like this. Okay. So I'm gonna just rotate the thingy. And it's gonna be like this instead. Fine. Where are you? There. Like this, right? Here we have a feeling. Nope. This one, it's here. And like that, right? Okay, let me make sure I'm not fucking up now. So this one should be about, where is it? Come on. Something is not lining. A little. Let me see this one. Oh, I'm glad I marked them. I think I need to increase the holes. Because I marked them well and too well, I think. So, yeah. I'm gonna increase the holes, just why not? Don't fall. making a little jig. There we go. Should be fine now. Okay. One, shit, needs to be a smaller one. That should be in place. Fine. Now there should be a big one as well. There we go. Murphy's Law in here, working again. Let's see here. Can we find a thread? Yet I can't even see. Don't care. Let's go for the 4. Well, come on. You were right there. Okay, I need a little adjustment. Like that. And the other one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that one is just fine. I don't think I need a small one in there. I can use one of these. Yeah, I saw it wrong. Yeah, I need. Need a smaller one there. Even the small one, not too small. Yeah, there we go. Should be fine. Bunch of dust in here. It should be not a problem. There. Yeah, one more. And I have a hole in my glove. So let's change it. Okay, new glove. Okay. So we have a new, improved vibration table. I know it's not as hardcore as the other one, but hopefully, let's make a test drive. Not sure if it's a good idea to do a test drive with a column up there, but oh yeah, we should be good. We should be good. I think it will be fun. Yep, I think we are good. I think we will be fine. But we don't need it yet, so... let's put it away. So what's the probability of this thing tipping? It's fairly high, but hey, we need to live dangerously. Right? Let's YOLO it. Okay, so as I was saying, need to take a lake. Let me remove stuff that I don't need from here. Definitely don't need you. Okay, I need... okay, let me think. Let me think a little bit. Okay, first thing I need to do, actually I would like to know where did I it's not in here, not in here. Where did I put my measuring cups? I ordered a bunch of them, and as usual, I knew exactly where they were until I decided to clean up, and now I have absolutely No idea. Well, actually, I think I do. But I need to go to the restroom. So give me no. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Nope. They are not in here. Are they in here? They are not in here. So if they, oh, they are here. Found them. Found them. Go away. Okay. So these are very small. Probably too small for what I want. Yeah, we'll see. So I have no idea how much stuff these will take, but these will take quite a bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna mix it in here anymore. So I need to find another mixing cup. Forgot about that, because this one is too rough to mix stuff. I need another one. Where will I mix stuff? Let me see if I can find something here that I can use to mix. Well, since I'm gonna mix only small batches, I think this one will be fine. Let me see how much sand can I fit in here to see if it's doable. So I can use this one. It's the same. Anyway, let me see. So nah, that's not doable. It's not doable. Okay, I need to grab another bottle, so I'll be back in 2 minutes again. I know exactly what I have one. Or two. Okay, I'm back. And I found the mixing cup. Okay, so I'm gonna put this like this. One thing I need to do. Yeah, that was a very stupid mistake. Well, it's about the same, to be honest. So one thing I need to do is, let me see. Okay, maybe I'll fuck up one of the smaller ones. Okay, let me see. Not ideal. Okay, so I'm gonna fuck up one of these funnels. I'm gonna cut it a little bit so the hole it's gonna be bigger. So I can put it here because I don't want to mess. I don't want to spill anything out here. So I'm just gonna cut down in here. With an angle gun grinder. And I'm gonna deburr. So I can fill this with that. And yeah, so let's start. Then I'm gonna use one of these to fill this. Needs to be very thin epoxy, and I need to actually close the nozzle a little bit. So in order to fit on these smaller, I'm gonna try to work in here. Maybe it's easier to see. Anyway, first let's start with the big one. Anyway, so let's do that. I'm gonna do, I don't know, I think half a kilo, it's too little. I think a kilo, it's too much. And since I want to fill the bottom first, yeah, let's start with half a kilo. And I'm gonna only use the thin stuff. Oh, we have someone new on Discord. Welcome, if you are here. So I have my table in here. And actually I'm gonna start with a 20% mix. So let's do half a kilo. Only small stuff. So 224. So 300. Yeah, 300 grams of this one. So tear. $300 grams. Okay. Then we need 100 of the super fine stuff. Make a total of 400. And let's do some mixing. I'm going to use a new pedal. Fine, mixed. And yeah, it can be here. Let me move the chisel away. Now I need to get some resin and some hardener, so give me a second now. Okay, we have some hardener, and let me grab some resin. This thing is heavy. We don't need that much, but yeah, why not? The rest can be put in a thingy again. Okay. So the mix spot, it's here. So we need, what do we need? We need 20%, half a kilo, 77 resin. $68, 9. What? 2077. $72, 3, 5, 6, 7. Will you fall or? Come on. I know you want it. There we go. And we need a little bit to make 100. We can mix it by hand. Everyone is sleeping today. Tired of a crazy Portuguese guy mixing epoxy. Should have done a little more epoxy on this spot, because every time the first one, it's always the shitty one, because there are no leftovers, everything is dry. It's fine. We are doing a 20% mix, which is very, very wet. Especially with only fine sand. I'm gonna grab another stick. I may want even a wetter one, to be honest. We'll see. But there's no way this thing is gonna run down, so I need a piece of plastic to actually pour it down. Well, vibration probably would work as well. It definitely would help. So I might set the vibration table here. It's going to be a good idea, because each pour, yeah, it's going to be a great idea actually. So let me put the cooking stuff to the side, like the scale, the formula. We don't need this. This is new, unused, kinda. Let's set the vibration. Fuck. I'm gonna put it on the other side. Not that easy for me. Let me check. Oh, actually, yeah, let me put this here. Yep, works very kind of nice. Let's give it a little more juice. Oh yeah, works like a charm. Okay, let's make... Yeah, we can make another one more. We can make another half a kilo. Easy. So let's do that. Don't need this. For now, at least. So we put that in there. Don't fall. I should screw it down. I should. I'm not a clever guy, so I won't. Okay, so let's put in more 300 grams of this stuff. like that. 100 grams of this stuff. $396, $397, $400, and let's give it a little shake. There we go. Okay, so now we need 77 of this stuff. 30, 40, 50, 60, 73, 5, 6, 7, that, and 20, like that. Okay, I need to set the camera a little more on frame. Let me lift it up a little bit more. I'm completely off. No one told me anything. Like that. Okay, so we are good in here. We can do the pour. Okay. Let's mix it. Shake that ass. Yeah, this mix is very wet, but I don't think it's gonna be wet enough for the small holes. I mean, it is, but I'll need to. Well, they are small holes anyway, so should be fine. Okay, let's do a power mix now. Any tools there? I think so. Let's put it there. Good enough. So let's go slow now. Because this thing is at least half full already. Yeah, we can go more. I think we can go all in. Or at least almost. We have a screw unscrewing. Probably it wasn't tight. Let me check all the others, just in case, because we don't want this thing falling apart. Yeah, that one wasn't screwed at all, because everything is super tight. Well, kinda. Yep, we're good. Yeah, can take more, much more. Yeah, we are good. So we can do another batch, another equal batch, 1/2 kilo, because we need to fill this one as well. This one is small though. But yeah, I think we can do that. Yeah, I think we can do that. Yeah, this thing is heavy already. That's an extra kilo of stuff. We have a bunch to put in there. It's gonna be fun to fill these little ones. Okay, so let's make 1/2 kilo more. So same story on a different day. We need 300 of this stuff. Oops. That's a little more. That's good. And 400. That's good. And R. Nope. I want to mix it there. Let me do a little mix in here. $77. $25. $7. And 23, right? Make 100. 20. Shit. Okay, let me put a little more resin. You guys are very quiet today. There's no vibration machine and you guys get super quiet. Well, not the camera though. Seeing if I see anything sus. Can't really see anything sus, so I'm gonna assume we are good. Yeah, this thing is setting super nicely. And it looks good. I'm gonna put this a little bit and let's check. Let me grab, yeah, this box is fine. So I can put the funnel in. So there's no point in filling more. It's already here. For now, we're gonna fill it more in the end. Now I need to figure out a way to fill that guy. This won't work. Probably I'm gonna need to use one of these smaller ones. And for that, I'm gonna need to feed it slowly. And I need something to actually push it down. So let me grab something and I can push it down with, like a piece of stainless steel. Oh, this is gonna be fun to fill those small holes. Okay, I'll need to suffer eventually, but it's not gonna be for these ones. Fuck at that. What? I lost connection? For a little bit. Looks like. Okay, let's see. I don't know why this is smoking, but it's cool. Yeah, pretty much flat, so we are off there. And I need to find a way. And probably I'll just do it like that. Let's do some vibration. Ha! To be honest. Perfecto. We don't need more, but I kinda want more, so I'm gonna fill this one more. For now, a little bit more. Should be enough for now. vibration. Let's see. Maximum. Is it working better or worse? I think it's working worse. This thing has a... This thing has an ideal frequency for vibration, and I think the 4, it's the most effective one. I think. Okay, so let's go for the small ones. So small ones, I'm gonna actually... Let me mark where I can cut the funnel, because the bigger the hole is, the better for me. So as long okay, that's cool. Kinda. It's something to clean. Oh, Q-tip, that's fine. Only perfect. Yeah. Okay, fine. Let's start with this one. I'm gonna put that thing in there. We have more. Yeah, we have a bunch more. Everything more. So probably I'll do it a little more runny. So probably something like 25% will be welcome. Wait, is this thing filled already? Oh, looks like it. Shit. Okay, so let's put on another one. Okay, so this thing, yeah, okay, so I'm okay with that. I can go with the work that I had to fill that one. It's just pretty much a funnel full of stuff, so I'm okay with that. Someone was here yesterday and had some fun with us. Okay, let me clean. Go inside. It went from bad to worse. I don't want it there. Okay, fine. I'm okay with that. Let's shake it. Shake it. This one works. Just fine. And doesn't put me to jump like the bench grinder. Okay, so let's make, I don't know. Yeah, let's make half a kilo more. Fuck it. And we'll see. There's a lot of holes in here. So we should be fine. We should be able to take half a kilo. Fine, okay, so let's do more. I'm gonna do a little more resin though, just a little bit. So I'm gonna do the 400 grams of sand. Which is, should be 300 of this one. $100 of this one. Exactly. And now let's do something like 150 of resin instead of 100. For 150, what do I need? I need the 150, 150. $115 and 35. Okay, that's what I'm gonna try. $115. No, actually, I'm good with that. 77. And 100. I'm making 18% for these small holes. It runs better. It's fine. It feels fine. Do I see any crazy stuff? I don't. Okay. Actually, I do. But it's not crazy stuff. It's just a piece that fall and the shaker fucked it up. I really don't want it in there. This doesn't need to be super concentrated. It's just feeling. And it's of course to save epoxy. It's not structural. So to be fair, I should add a tiny little bit more. 2 portholes, I think. But okay. Let's go slow, because this thing doesn't take much. Let's put that in. We are close already. Yeah. So let's go for the next one. Go put a little more. That okay, a little more. Okay, that's too much already, but fine, there's more holes. Fill. Yeah, it's here already. That's too much, but again, there's a lot of them to fill. This one should be very close, right? I need to shake this. Yeah, they still need a little touch of stuff. Since the holes are very tight, a little more, we can always change from one to another. It's easy to get air traps. I should be using a bigger stick. To make sure to push everything down there. But again, we don't need this to be extra super duper fill. Even if they are only half fill, it would be a huge help. Yeah, we're gonna clean it in a little bit. Let's move to the next. Yeah, this should be enough. Let's push it down. After we fill all of these, we're gonna do it a little shaky shake. Need a little more. I'm gonna put just a little more. And this is way too much. little more. Too much. Yeah, that's good. This one we can fill yet. Okay, we don't have enough for another one, but should we close inside? I'm not even getting tracked on how much we did already, but it was like what? I know for a fact we did like 2 for the center, maybe 3 for the centers, both of them, and 1. I think we are at 2 kilos. So far, and we still have some to go. Not much though. We are already here? Yeah, we are still a lot. Not on this one. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is enough for... Yeah, probably it is. Probably it is. Really? I know, guys, this is stadium work, but it's gonna pay. So it's boring and a pain in the ass to do, but the benefits gonna pay. Hey Bob, it's going. It's a little boring, but yeah, it's going. I'm gonna give it a little shake. Good. And need to make one more batch, and one more batch should be enough for everything else. 95 words? Okay, if you say so. Yeah, let's make one more batch, 500 grams, and we should be good for everything else. So we only need 2 more big ones. I mean long ones, because these ones are way smaller. So these ones will fill in a second. These ones, we'll see. But yeah, so half a kilo, probably it's gonna be too much, but I'm gonna do half a kilo anyway. We'll see. Let's go. It's not gonna make itself, so 300 of this one. 200, 250, 292, 300. 100 of this one. Okay, that's a little too much. A little more. That's fine. Here. 77. Actually, I'm gonna do 87, 26. 87. $87 and 26. 25. 26.4. And it screws. Let me mix the sand before I forget. Sand mixed. Okay, I think this will be, I'm pretty sure, this will be the last batch. So it's going to be 2.5 kilos on the column. I don't remember exactly how much we did on, I think it was 9 on the come on, one more drop. Sorry about that. I think it was 9 on the base. I don't remember, 3, I believe, on or 4. We can weight it, it's simple. It's the easiest one. And now 2.5 on the column. The X shouldn't take too much. Probably another 2 kilos. Not sure about the Y. So the program is gonna be something like, today we do the column. We should do the X on Thursday. And most likely on Saturday we do the castings and we do the Y. Okay, let's finish this one first. Oh yeah, this one it's way too much, way more, way wetter, and it's just a little more resin. Oh, okay. This one was almost filled. Okay. Oh. There's no way this one is filled already. This one is pretty solid. Mm. My back. Need to stretch my back. What time is it? Taking a little longer than I was expecting, but we are almost done. I'm more concerned. Okay, there we go. You have the small ones or the big ones done. Now another problem starts. Let me grab this one, keep it here. Need more soup. I think I should get the bigger. This one is pretty solid. Okay, we need more. These ones are really fast because they are really small. Let me press it. I want it in. Fuck. Yeah, as usual. Epochs everywhere except what I wanted. We need more soup. We may need more stuff, actually. And I still don't see no leaks, which is a good indicator. We are 4 hours and 50, almost 5 in. I wasn't expecting this much trouble or time, but it is what it is. Okay, so let's go for this stuff now. Okay, we have a problem. Well, not a problem, but something to take in consideration in here. So here we need to be extra careful because we have threads, and we definitely don't want epoxy. Well, epoxy isn't the big problem, but sand. Haha! Hey Bill! We did some upgrades on our vibration system though. Not sure if they are upgrades, but at least more safe. But yeah, I'm still playing. I'm still a kid. I'm still playing in a beach with sand castles. We are filling the small holes now, which are the most painful ones. But we need it to be done. Yeah, I'm using only the smaller grid. Well, not the smaller, but the two smallest grids on these ones, and I'm using actually a little more epoxy, so it runs, so it flows a little better. And it seems to work fine. Yeah, we have some cleanup to do. Not the end of the world though. Okay, we are done with this one. More soup? Yeah, I'm gonna need to make more. And we are spitting out. Oh yeah, we are pretty much filled here. We need to do some vibration. There we go. A little more soup. Well, that's a thought. I think the way I'm doing it, it's the most economical and easier. Well, maybe not easier, but doable for everyone, because everyone can do this job that I'm doing now. Just needs patience and care, to be honest. I don't want sand in here on the threads. Less complex, it's a good way, exactly. Less complex and yeah, and doable for everyone. Of course, you can even use the printed parts, but whoa, we have a leak, my friends. We have a leak. So I need silicone. Very small one, but we have a leak in here. I'm gonna just use a bit of silicone. Where is it? Where is the silicone? It's here hiding. Very small one. And I don't even know where exactly. So let's just plug it. With a bunch of silicone. We can always remove it later. So far it's the only one. At least I think. It may not be. What's that? Is it small? Yeah, that looks like silicone to me. Let me see. Let me see, but I need light to see. Oh, it's definitely not silicone. Let's plug it! It's a very, very small one, though. So let's put a bunch of silicone in here. Silicone we can always remove later. I have a clog somewhere here inside, and the clog wants to come out. Okay, let's put a little more in there. That corner. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it should be it. I don't see anything else more. Good, looks good there. I'm gonna put a little bit in there just in case. Don't think it's a leak, but since we are at it, why not? Yeah. No more. Everything is fine now. And nothing on the sides. Yeah, so far we are good. So a little leaky here and there, that's fine. Anyway, so we have still soup, just a tiny little bit, not even enough. Anyway, continuing our talk, yes, the idea is to keep as much stock as possible in here and to keep it as kind of cheap as possible, and the cheapest way and easiest one, because you only need pretty much a 3D printer and epoxy. And of course the aluminum parts if you want the maximum rigidity. And yeah, you need some work, but it is what it is. You can't have it all. Actually, let me okay. We need more stuff. Yeah, of course, yes, okay, yeah, you know what I mean. Well, you won't have the money then, so you can't have it all anyway. But yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do a cleanup. We still need to fill these. These are actually, for me, the most important ones, which are the ones that actually make the joint between the multiple parts. So we have 8 more to do after we finish these ones, of course. And these ones, but these ones are extra small. So we need to modify a funnel because even the funnel doesn't fit on the thingy. Let's make, I would say 250 grams should be enough. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do 250. Because half a kilo, it's way too much. We are only missing a bigger one in here. This one, it's almost full. Then we have these ones to end up filling. Yeah, 250 should be fine. Since 500 almost filled them all. So 250 should be fine. So that means 200. No. $56, $56, $38. So 56, 56, that's 112, 38, that's 150, 50. Okay, that's it, yeah. My brain is slow. 150, 50. $150, 50. And instead of 50, we're gonna actually do 30, yeah, 38.12, that's fine. There. But we have close to 38.12. $58.17. Okay, let's do that. $58.17. Oh, oh. We want this one. What was it? $58.70. 58. $58.17. What's this? Yet we have another leak in here. I didn't place enough silicone here. Very, very small leaks. It wouldn't be a problem, or at least a big problem, since it's gonna start drying very, very soon. And probably it wouldn't even be a leak if I didn't fucked up the extrusion in the wrong way. Probably the screws would the screws tightness would plug it. But yeah, it is what it is. Okay, we're good. Need to mix this one. I haven't mixed it yet. I'm gonna put a little more sand, just a little bit more of this one. We are good. I think we are too wet still. A little more sand. Nah. Well, maybe we will, but it's gonna be a small scale one. How are you doing, Puma? So the plates were shipped today. Forgot to tell Kegel that. So they should be here sometime next week. Yeah, it's good. I almost forgot about that. How was it? Count as everything. Speed it up. Yeah, we didn't. I think ours it's only next week, because we are still in a old time, or in the winter time. I mean. We need more soup. This is probably too much, but. Okay. We are there already. Is this one really fuel or fake fuel? Yeah, it's really fuel. Oh, go inside. This one is still has a lot to go. Yeah, I can still hold a little more. That's enough. That's enough. Okay, so probably it's too much already. Since we're gonna need this guy again, I'm gonna actually make an effort to clean it later. Shit, guys. I definitely, so here we really, shit. We really don't want it to be proud. So we definitely don't want these overfilled, because we have an aluminum plate coming in here and it needs to sit flat, so it's better to keep it a little lower, other than, okay, let me read. Okay, I seen that, must be tired, I seen that. I never used though that textured paint. Yeah. Okay. Cleaning everything. We can always do sanding, some sanding before before we apply the paste. Let me see if we have any kind of leak on this side. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. So looks good. Looks good. I'm gonna need. See if we have. Good luck with that. Well, we still have that one to go, so we'll see. Okay, so so I need to modify a funnel now. And what I'm gonna do, since even the Smolly doesn't fit in here, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna heat it up and squish it a little bit in order to fit in there. So I have an hot air gun here. Which, to be honest, it's not very watty, but may also actually be a good thing. I think we are fitting already. We are. Now I need to grab a knife, or better yet, an X-Acto. Which I absolutely know is in here. Well, actually, maybe it's not. Maybe it's in this one. Come on, I seen you earlier today in here. Oh, there he is. Okay. I'm enlarging the hole as much as I can. There we go. Could be good. Kinda. Yeah, good luck filling that. I'm gonna need another piece to push the... Get this... Okay, fits. Okay, so this thing is very squished. So I need to use one of these like ice cream sticks to actually push it down. Let's see if it works. Let's hope so. There are not that many. Oh yes, it works. Not that many anyway. Come on. Well, it kinda works. It may work best if I feed it like a... Okay, so far on this one, if I remember correctly, I know what would work. I know exactly what would work in here. I think I'm gonna feed it like a child. I think I'm gonna have more luck with that. So I think these ones, I think we are 2.5 kilos in. Yeah, I'm definitely have better luck like that. The point here, it's not even, to be honest, it's not even add weight. Adding weight is just a bonus. It's actually filling the voids to dump vibrations better. It's not even a question of weight. Yes, weight is good. And of course you are making better joints, which is always good, right? Better joints. It's something that we also always should get. No one likes bad joints. Life is too short for bad joints, right? Oh yes, my tapping arm is right there. Oh, that thing is amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. I love it so much. It's till today, I think it's the piece of equipment that I got the most of. I mean, goddamn, tapping by hand, it's awful. Hey, Kitro. Yeah, this thing sucks to do like this, but it's the only way. It. And it shouldn't be too far off anyway, because this thing is really small. And if the other ones, if the big ones take like one funnel, these ones should take at most half a funnel. I think I'm getting pretty close to full there. To full, sorry. But yeah, my tapping arm, it was the most pleasant. I was hopeful, but it kind of surprised me in a good way. Yeah, we are almost done with it, I think. I was really surprised how well that thing worked. Especially at the time I was making some parts with so many threads. I would need to thread them by hand because I had no I didn't have the VMC yet, and it couldn't be thread milled. Well, it could, but so I was spending like 3 hours just threading for that specific device, and I went from 3 hours to not even 30 minutes threading. It was phenomenal. I went from 3 hours painfully tapping to half an hour of having fun tapping. That's the difference. Yeah, we are done on this side. Okay, this funnel is ruined. So no, that doesn't work. I need to do it by hand. Let me just clean this. Let me pass a paper here. I don't want my aluminum piece with epoxy. No dripping, which is good. And no dripping, no... Yeah, we plugged everything, I think, so far. Yeah, I'm doing a retrofit design for a friend. Ooh. To be honest, I don't know what's that thingy. That thingy should be steel tube, I think. I don't know. Nah, it's aluminum frame. But it's something like 30-40. Something like that. That thing is amazing. It handles M16 threads just fine. Like it's nothing. Like it's a ball in a park. Okay, so let me rotate. Oh, this thing is getting heavy. Good. Let me see if I don't clean any of the silicone. Okay, so we have to feed not much more. Okay, we are good in here. We are perfect in here, actually. Everything is a little under the top. Okay, so let's feed this guy in. I fucked up throwing the funnel away, right? Because it's a good... What time is it? Shit, almost 3. Fuck me. Now I need to finish this now. There's no other way. Go down, go down. Any of you guys build one of those flex arms for the heat press? Or not heat press, but for the heat certs? I'm waiting on materials to... Actually, I think I'm only missing the 15-15 frame. That should be here by the end of the week, maybe? But I need to print everything still. I haven't printed the parts yet. But I like the idea. I guess you mean you haven't used it too much, right? Good night, Puma. Take care. Stay safe. And thank you for stepping by. Nice. I haven't built one of those yet. Okay, this one is fat as well. Oh, fuck me. I was supposed to be feeding this one. I was like, okay, that was fast. Yeah, it's a short one. That's why it was fast. Anyway, that one needed to be done anyway, so it's done already. This is the big one, so this one. It felt good. The device works good. I like the long reach it has. Cleaning it, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to clean more, so better clean everything at the very end. The bearing moth. I don't even know what's that. Ah, the bearing moth. Yes, I mean, I know. The bearing, the F695 bearings on it. Yes, I want to do that as well. I mean, come on, you guys. We gonna go to the GitHub of the thing, and there's a version without bearings and one with bearings. Who the fuck will do the one without the bearings? I mean, it's a no-brainer. Bearings, it's always better. especially since I have a bunch of those that I removed from printers when I rebuild them. So yeah, there's no need to be new bearings or that thingy. Okay, this sucks. I think for the next one, I'm gonna fill a silicone cartridge with epoxy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yes, but if you have some used from 3D printers, that's not even that it's not even needed to buy more because they will work fine even if they are wear. Yeah, I probably have enough in a drawer, new ones, brand new ones. But I definitely have enough in a drawer, used ones. Okay, we are almost there, I think. Shit, that's too much. Yeah, we are already here. About 10 millimeters from the top. There we are. Okay, so we are only missing, I'm sorry, I can't really show. So we are only missing these ones in here. So they are the shortest ones, but they must be, and they are actually very important. Because they will contribute for the for gluing this piece to the block. So actually, it's very important. I think, in my opinion. But these are the motherfuckers to feel. Yeah, if the other ones are bad, these ones are the motherfuckers. Because you don't have complete access. Well, I guess it's a matter of persistence. I guess I'm feeling them all at the same time. I think the first one, almost done. Oh yeah, first one it's almost done. And if the first one is almost done, I'm pretty sure the second one it's not far off. Yeah, the first one it's done. And then for the second one, getting there already as well. Nope, nope, no, not there, there. Nothing serious. Yeah, the second one is really, really close. Yeah, the second one is done. Probably too much already, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter. We don't have anything sitting in here, so I think there are some printed parts, but they are only aesthetics. I'm not even putting there. Yeah, the third one it's almost done. This piece is already too much for it, I think. Yeah, it is. So let's go for the last one. Shit. No worries, everything is fine. Okay, we need more stuff. I think this is enough. No. Good. Need to take this one. It's too much to throw away. I'm gonna clean it after, so no issues there. Yeah, we are almost there. There we go. Okay, so we can use the rest now to actually finish the fill. That's fine. On top it's perfect. I'm not gonna mess with that. Now here we have a big mess to clean. I'm gonna try to shit completely. Okay, it's not, but it's close to. Yeah, it's not enough, I think, but at least it's something. Yeah, it may be enough, to be honest. Yeah, it's more than enough, actually. Oh, there's one missing there. Shit. Yeah, we still have enough. Okay, let me... There's still missing one in there. So let's do that before. I think we are right on the money on the amount, though. Hopefully. Well, if it's not fill, yeah, it will be. It will be. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Yeah, these ones are a breeze compared to those ones. Ooh, nice. Plating saws, those are fine. Nice tools to have. Yeah, it's almost done already. Okay. Yeah, it's all here on top already. Yeah, it should be fine. So let's feel what's left. We have this one, which is missing a little bit. We have a little bit on this one. We have a kind of a bunch. Ah! Yeah, maybe. I thought about that, but I forgot to order one to test. One of you guys talked about that. And I intended to order one of those baggies. But I completely forgot. Okay, we need to clean this. It's important. But hey, it's not that bad. After you get the end on it. I guess we need some earthquake in here. Let me put this thing away. Oh, it's definitely heavier. It feels good. Feels very good. Let me see if I don't fuck anything. This is not good in here. And I need to clean these because I want to use them again. Let's see. Definitely works because this guy it's super deep already. So let's take care of that guy. We still have just enough to do that. We have plenty. There we go. And we have air coming here. I have some stuff to fill in here as well. That's fine. Let me clean it so I can take some stuff off. Good. Let's try. Okay, we don't have any more resin. So let me... Yep. Okay, I was trying to get this guy to pop, but it doesn't feel like it. Finally pops. And now I don't have enough stuff to actually fill them. Yeah, but yeah, I'm not gonna make more. I don't care. It's just a little bit more. Well, I hate having stuff done by the half. So I may need to make a little bit more to finish these guys. I mean... just a little bit. It's just a little bit more. But I need to do some more. Again, I'm always grabbing on the right spot. Yeah, fuck me. Yeah, I need to make a little more. I'm not gonna leave it. Internet would kill me if I leave it this way. Yeah, but it's gonna affect my conscience. It's not even... the worst thing, it's not even 30 grams. Problem, it's gonna affect my conscience. But yeah, you're right, I don't care. And we can always feel it when I do more next time. if I really want to. Well, I still have some there. Not much, but definitely some. So let's use the rest that's it's in here. Where is my... So where will I use it? I think I'm gonna use it there. Yeah, that's fine. Which one is the deepest one? It's this one. I did a lot of vibration. I shouldn't add though, because everything was full and now it's not. But yeah, I'm pretty confident and it's more than 90% filled. I'm good with that, to be honest. But shit. Fuck me if I like these holes in here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make just a tiny little bit more to fill these thingies, because it doesn't feel right. After so much work, this thing it's not gonna be completely filled. Oh, look at that shit. Ugh. Doesn't feel right, man. Doesn't feel right. We have a little bit in there. Shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna feel right with myself, so I'm gonna make just a little bit more. I'm not gonna even wait in the thingy. So I'm just gonna wait the resin, and I'm gonna mix sand. So 29 grams of resin. Way too much. What do I have in here? Do I have something less? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I do. No. 29.9. Okay, let's do that. $29. $9. So yeah, let's mix a little bit of sand in here till it feels right. Probably it's too much for this little container. At least it has a beak, so I can pour it directly, and I don't even care. Yeah, it can use a little more sand. It's way too wet. No. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. Fuck, too much. Yeah. That's why I made it by eye, so for finishing, it's way too wet. This thing is less, it's like 50% or even more. But they at least shit, I can't really. Yeah, I need to put it with a Y here. So I need to remove it with a tissue like that. That's better. And to be honest, I may do that for tomorrow for the X to actually feel the thingy. So here I really don't want anything at all on a frame, not even epoxy, especially on the threads. Okay, that's good enough. Can still put a little. Nah, that's fine. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Because that's exactly what will happen. I will fuck it. And I don't want it. So what I'm gonna do though, clean this mess that it's in here. Doesn't really matter, and it's gonna be hidden, and it doesn't matter because there's no parts in here. This is just space for the motor, and it's gonna be covered with the side plates and whatsoever. Why are you barfing like a balloon? Oh, because it was a drop of air there. And no, this thing is not even close to level. I'm just trying to feel. Gladly, there are the screw holes that can buffer the excess. I don't see anything too bad in here now. I see too bad. actually here. Yeah, last search for leaks. Can see anything. I see some dripping, but that's a different thing. Not a leak, just overflowing. But yeah, it's almost 4 AM. Okay, I need to go. I really need to go. I still have stuff. And I still have holes, so this is just resin. The sand, it's all in the bottom. Of course, was too much. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna leave it now. I think it's kind of decent. I think there's nothing too bad anywhere. There's a little ugly in here, but that's fine. Not ugly. We can scrap it later on. Yeah, I think I'm good with it. Well, things. No, I'm not gonna fuck with it. So we are completely flat with this stuff. And need to clean some stuff, but I'm not gonna bother you with that, so I want to use this thingy tomorrow. not tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be resting. This one, nope. Okay. Just gonna garbage. Need to throw away the garbage after this. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I'm not sure how well it's showing in the camera, but so yeah, it's really good. Even that the camera, it's acting up. So I'm not gonna fuck with it anymore, because otherwise I will literally fuck with it, and I really don't want that. Even the camera is tired, that's true. That's true. This is fine. Didn't usually it tires and gets back to normal, but not today. Yeah, I'm perfectly okay with it. It's super good. It's super unleveled though. So I'll put it where? Let me level the bench there, and I'll put it on top of the mold. If I can remove this stuff. Yeah, kinda. It's kinda leveled like that. Kinda not. If it needs more or if it's fine. It's more. A little more. That's too much. There we go. Almost. We are almost there. Let me see how it is. Like that. Kind of fine. Like that. Yeah, we are good. We are good. Hopefully it doesn't spill. You got a point there, no? You know? You got a point there. It definitely would. Or if I didn't knew what I was doing, like usual. Where's my stick? I lost my stick. Oh, fuck the stick. Okay. I'll try to clean reasonably this guy. Jesus, we are at the 9,000 version already? Okay, I'm good with that. That's fine. No need. Not sure if I'm gonna even need this one. Well, in case we do. Yeah, we're gonna. But that's fine. That's fine. Was he here? I'm going to be famous for that one. Pretty sure. You guys kill me. You guys have no idea. That's fine. Fine, okay, let me save the rest of the resin. Because this resin is still good. So if you guys need resin for a project, I still have some. Something like, I don't know, 40 kilos or something like that. No point or completely depleting these because we're gonna need more. Shit. And the hardener. To be honest, I don't know. It's close to the water though, I think. I think it's a little more, like 1.2. Something like that. I'm not sure. Don't remember. But you mean the resin or the stuff we are making? The stuff we are making should be about 2 grams per kilo. Oh, 2 grams per kilo. 2 grams per centiliter. So 2 kilos per liter. Should be 210, something like that. So yeah. So yeah, guys, thank you for making Geek Company, and thank you for catching up with this shit and take up with my shit, and yeah, and for all the ideas. So I really need to go to sleep. Shit, we are at 6 hours, almost 7 hours. Jesus, almost a work day. That was a very short stream. Almost 7 hours. Jesus. God damn. So guys, you guys are great. Thank you so much for being here and taking up with my shit. I hope you guys learned something, or at least had some fun. And yeah, see you guys on Thursday. We're gonna do the X on Thursday. And we're gonna do decastings, some decastings on Saturday. So thank you again, guys, and see you guys next time. Good night. If you guys have any questions, comment below. Join our Discord, link in the description. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So stay safe, guys. Good night, good evening, good whatever for you. And see ya Thursday.